I got a little surprise for you guys as well. No, not yet. Not yet. It's somebody I've been working on. Yeah, give me my 90, bitch. I did start this quest. I didn't even finish it last night. I totally forgot to finish that shit. I'll finish it later. I was doing a little quest just for some primo gems. But look at my baby girls! She had level 80! Ah! Yes, sir! Level 80. I got the battle pass weapon before that last battle pass ended. Okay, okay. I got some, you know, pretty good. They're decent. They're decent. They're nothing too crazy. I put a crit rate one on her because I was not pulling anything else at all. For like a full 5-piece set. So, but I had that. I'm like, all right, I'll just put that on her, and it has crit damage. I'm hoping I can get a crit damage roll on it. Right now, I got attack rolls on it. I wasn't really trying to show. I was just saying, you know, like just talking about. I know it was covering it. Right here, look. So if you want to see the stats here, I was eating my food, but there you go. There you go. It's not done yet. I want to desperately replace this one. Desperately, I want to replace this one. Yeah, I want to replace that one. Oh, like so bad. Then I got. This was not bad. I got the crit damage rolls and the crit rate rolls on it. I kept getting everything else but the crit damage on that one. And this was not a bad one either. I got some crit damage rolls on this one too. But 6 and 6. Got her at 6 and 6 and level 80 with the black sword. With the black sword, you know? So we should be. I was doing a little testing. Okay. Here's what I'm running with, since I don't got no Escoffier. She didn't want to come home for me. This is what I'm running for now. It worked. I was doing pretty good damage for like walking around and fighting people and shit. Like, you know, like overworld shit. I haven't done no bosses nothing with her at all, so. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been trying to build them up slowly but surely, but hopefully like next week when I actually I'm gonna swipe and pull, I'm hoping on that fucking banner, I'm hoping I can get C6 Ino. I'm hoping I can get C6 Ino. Actually, let's just do one. We already got one right now. Let's do one. Imagine it'd be Ino. I'll take it. Whoa, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that, sir. And the little refund too. Yep, thank you. I'll take that. I will fucking take that. But I did get a good bow for her already. Inventory. Where's that bow I got? Not sacrificial. I already had stringless. There was another one I had. Oh, I got more stringless. Oh, I just realized that. Hmm. But I do got Favonia's Warbow. I think I'm gonna put her on the stringless though. I saw that was a good one to put her on in on TikTok and shit. So yeah. I'm saving this for her. And I already got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I might go ahead and just R4 get it to R3 then. If I got other copies too. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing on TikTok. Man, look. I'm telling y'all, TikTok is the new Twitter when it comes to the gacha leaks and shit, bro. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. Niggas already showcasing Nicole and trying to make theory videos about Nicole. So y'all stay safe if y'all want to be surprised. Cause I was scrolling earlier today. I saw like 4 Nicole videos and I'm like, nope, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No warning either. Yeah, just no warning. People on TikTok it's worse than Twitter. I feel like the gacha community in terms of the content creators and like spoiling things or like trying to like be the first is really bad on TikTok. It's really bad. Don't like if you don't want to get spoiled, don't be on TikTok when new release is about to come out or a new beta is out for CCs or whatever for testing stuff, because give it about like another week and a half, I might see a Nicole video. I just give it a week and a half, you know. They do not care. Yeah. Hey, chill out, bro. Right.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. No, my sword.
Bitch.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
No, I have not. The only things I'm seeing people talk about is Nicole right now, because the community does not seem to have a consistent basis on what she's gonna be doing. You know, like there's like 4 fucking Theorycraft videos that I seen today talking about. I'm like, no, just I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. Just leave me in the dark until she comes out. So when the elemental burst, shadowless reflection haunts night, oral song. Okay, that's a long ass effect. Effect is active. Every 7 stacks of Nightingale's song consumed, Itlua will summon Adon, dealing a single instance of geo damage to 1 nearby enemy. The damage dealt is based off 400% of Ilua's. Ooh, hold on. That's gonna be good. Wait. Hey, I might have to, hey, buddy, we may have to get your artifacts together. I'm gonna have to hurry up and get your artifacts together, brother. I'm gonna have to. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to get that mastery up there then. I have to. Before we get started on the quest, let's be good players and do our dailies. I got 165. Cool. I need books. I'm in desperate need of books because, if I'm not mistaken, I have like nothing in the tank when it comes to that. Oh yeah, I'm almost done with hers. Y'all be proud of me. You see, I went out and got 60 of these motherfuckers, okay? I went out here and got 60 of these motherfuckers. I know the true pain now. Okay, I know that true fucking pain of getting all of the mats in your world and having to wait 2 days for that shit to come back. Cosme, I already made the thumbnail. It is what it is. I already made the thumbnail. And plus, I had like 50 million fucking comments talking about, do Varka's quest next, do Varka's quest next. It's so cool, you gotta do Varka's quest next. The grind is real, the grind is real. I'm out here grinding late at fucking night. Like yesterday I took that break. I still didn't go to bed till 3. But I was out here grinding. I was out here grinding, you feel me? What was it the other day? I actually even hit up someone I hit up Kim. But I put out the note to everyone in the Discord, but Kim responded first. I was like, can I have your skirk mats? Please. Can someone please help me with my skirk mats? I will greatly appreciate it. Cause I hate asking. I hate asking. But I finally broke down to ask. I tried getting Varka's weapon skin, but failed horribly. Yaska, you saw that? Look, I finally broke down and swallowed my pride and said, fuck it. All right. I said, fuck it. I'll do it. Where's my... I didn't even do it. I was too busy yapping. All right, I need books. We need the books. Give me this shit. Yeah. I'm broke. I bet the world was an ass. See, like I didn't want to join someone online. You know, like on my friends list. I could have messaged anyone, but I just figured I'd just do it in the Discord. Cause I saw Issa was on.
Change of plan. Defensive mode engaged.
Like Issa was on when I was trying to do it at work, and someone else was on.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Shut up. I am the chosen one now. Okay, we have ascended. You just wait till I get my Linnea. You just wait till I get her. Teleport here. Okay, let's climb up. My Zabai does big girl damage. No. If I would have had her, you would have saw her on the team. I would have said goodbye to a Nefa. Cause right now, Nefa is like my SK.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
She's on all my fucking teams early on.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Get out of here.
You got this. Light compels you.
Okay, I'm liking the damage she's doing now, though.
Resistance is futile.
Smite the dust.
Damn, I wasn't even hitting you, big dog. Bam. Yes, sir. All right, do them book. Yeah, let's just keep doing because I have like no books at all.
Ultimatum protocol. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. So quiet.
All right. Wasn't there? No, there's no chest up here. It's over there though.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing
Bro,
for
we're
dust up.
I feel you.
No, my sword! Witness the power of
All the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Oh,
Divine
Shut
light,
up.
shield them! Like the dust!
good job. It's my babies. Alright. One more should do it. Damn, you do all that and only get 8 books.
What
Can we like buff how much we're getting from the ley lines?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Go get him,
No.
Aiden.
Help the donkeys out a little bit.
Without further ado.
Finish him off,
Mystic will
honey.
show us the way.
Bro, how did you get over there? Like, come on. Is that a problem like in almost every gacha game grouping? Cause like, nigga, you was just
Do it.
where the fuck did y'all come from?
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Let me read you a verse.
We got this. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Going home.
Good shit. Good shit. All right, we're all out now. Catherine. Oh, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
There we go. All right. Where is Varka's quest at? Is it in the... Would it be here? It is there. Okay. Let's get it. Hold on. No. Thank you. I wanted to hit record. Alright, view the letter. How do I view the letter? To my dear friend Sasuke. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say that we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nod Krai, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn the tales of the verse? Wait, turn your tales to verse? If so, come catch up with me, Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. I wonder who that could be.
Oh,
Venti.
the tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nod Krai. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on!
She says she wants tasty treats, girl. Going all the way back to Mondstadt. Oh, you would be on the cliff. You would be on the fucking cliff. You would be on the fucking cliff. Venti, I haven't seen you since Albedo's quest. Hey. Y'all asked for
Defensive
this.
mode and get.
Go get him, Aiden! Oh, the dog!
Ring cutter.
Just know I was trying to spare you niggas, okay? I wasn't trying to hurt you. So y'all died on your own accord. What's up, kitty? I was about to say, why did it stop like that?
Welcome back, old friend.
Venti!
And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nod Krai?
Just call me by my name, Sasuke.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nod Krai, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
It's not, well, there are still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask you, have you two really met before?
Hooray! My mom was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
It sounds like Varka.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
I like
A
his
young knight of
eyes.
Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
a bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I just realized that nigga plays, you know, the harp and everything, but they call him the tone deaf bard. Kazumi, stay loyal now. All right, stay loyal. I see you over there gooning. Don't goon too hard. Don't cheat on your man.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nod Krai either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
Nigga, while we over here saving the fucking world, you out here on adventures.
Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Yeah.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna ask.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes a Lot.
Sir writes a lot. Sir writes a lot. Paimon. I love your new voice actor. We're cool now. But old Paimon had better names. Old Paimon had better names.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes.
I kind of like his voice
It's a good
actor.
thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
How you gonna get it to him?
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I got no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight.
Girl, what are you
And
talking about? You were just
misguided.
so eager to guide us around Nod Krai. I see a chest. No, let me go back. I saw a chest in the
abyss.
background.
The wild hunt. Andreas, get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Yeah, the way he made that face, you know he lying.
Surely there's no way anyone found the
Oh?
secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Sorry, I had to get my screenshot of my man.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Oh!
Stormwind!
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nod Krai will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
I like that salute. Hold on. I'm gonna steal that shit.
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh? It is.
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Wait, what?
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Okay, that shit was cold as hell.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
Amber!
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Oh well!
Jean?
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Oh, the angels share intelligence from the Church of Favonius?
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Oh, you mean
Very
Razor?
well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Bro, he's so carefree. Goodbye. Clearly something's bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to Angels of the Share. And hold on.
No, my sword!
There you go, Clanker. Oh. Hexenhound.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
What, you want me to cheat for you? I can't do that.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Aww. Yeah, how is she not a knight? When her lore seems to be like she's like a broken strong weapon that has, you know, hasn't seen the battlefield yet. Like how is she not a knight yet? And I mean that joking because I see all the like the Noel mains on fucking TikTok. They're no different than Dodger mains, bro.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Sucrose?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Wait, one more time!
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home! Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Bro, that yay was like... just touched my heart.
I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Yay! He's gonna be the one to let her out. I'm telling you right now, I'm starting this agenda. That's her father. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Only Alice and I'm going the wrong way. Only Alice and her seem to be on her side and want to let her out, you know, roam free. Something a parent would do, you know.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be sending out shortly, but it seemed like something was on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yeah, even now.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nod Krai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True.
Sure,
From
he's
what
the
you
cool
and Lowen have
uncle.
told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nod Krai.
Huh?
Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nod Krai. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nod Krai's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nod Krai, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place. Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
No problem, Jean. I got you.
A pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels share now.
Accelerating.
Come in. We're having a discount to Angel Share. If you're leaving already, you want to try Mondstadt's best wine? This is the place. I wasn't trying to talk to you, brother. I was really trying to end this tavern. I was trying to go in.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients.
What's up,
How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Rosaria?
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern
gonna
right
lie,
now.
I didn't
But do you
realize how
two
thick
really
she
need to
was.
talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! I knew we'd find you here!
My Karian friend!
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
He wants him to join.
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Yeah, that's true.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They just had different ways to protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. He probably was. I think it's safe to say that. Talk to everyone. You know I'm talking to my Conrian friend first.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city, monster activity in the wild. Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
I just got one question. Do y'all think we'll see Traveler in our new outfit going forward in these quests? I was looking forward to seeing him in my new outfit.
If
It's
you
way
hadn't
better than
had
the
to
old
deliver
one.
that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just had different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Yep.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice is driven to extremes. You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this?
Yep.
Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the bloodstained knight.
Oh.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
He's that nigga.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we get answers straight from the horse? Or Wolf's Mouth? We can meet up with Lohan with Lohan in the Wolven Dome while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
I'll take my little books. Oh. And I will take my... Bam. Thank you very much. Can I teleport to Wolvendom? I should be able to. Okay, this don't look good.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
Oh, fuck.
Incineration chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Get body up. Let me leave you at first.
Shadow of darkness!
Be cleansed!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. No, my soul!
This has to be something with that Boreas figure that Varka saw earlier. Stay alert. There's something nearby.
Oh no! What now? It better not be more wild hunt monsters!
Lohan?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There was 3. Kaya, Diluc, and Rosario.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say?
He's saying you passed the test.
What are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's been seeing people just like we were seeing people in Nod Krai, Paimon. Remember? He saw his sister. Wasn't really his sister. He probably saw some people out here that weren't really them.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It's always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nod Krai didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him. Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nod Krai didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
Didn't stand a chance. I like Lohan. Girl. I gotta stop reading chat. And just keep my eyes here. I'm gonna get up. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Cover my right eye. And what's up, Nix? How you doing? Okay.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
Oh, poor Razor.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
A trail starting from in the north? So they came from Nod Krai?
We meet again, human Lupical.
What's up, buddy?
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nod Krai to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north, It is the part of me that remains in Nod Krai, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can he be in two places at once?
Are all God like this? Do you like split yourselves in multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
All right, Venti with a little aura farm coming down with his little harp.
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
That's a beautiful piece of art there.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision.
You're a real one.
If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nod Krai. I fear Andrius has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nod Krai. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andrius should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nod Krai has had unforeseen consequences.
That's for sure.
And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be the Roland, the bloodstained knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
No, I wouldn't say
him
that.
as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Oh my god!
Knowledge bomb. Okay. Okay. Conria. 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nod Krai yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nod Krai must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go.
All right. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nod Krai's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
This nigga. He's so demented.
Stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this, though?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nod Krai to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Because it's Barbados.
Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I better wipe the floor with me.
He's such a fucking crash out. I love him. Favorite Mondstadt character?
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
All right, let's go.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod Krai.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nod Krai. He once left Nod Krai and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to. 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nod Krai. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen.
Gotcha.
That's
okay.
why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection.
Okay,
In
that
fact,
makes sense.
There's an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Let's
You'll
go.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
All right. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Bitch, you can fly. Hey! Not cool, man. The fuck? The barrier? Oh.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's
Superman!
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
My nigga out here constantly oral farming. Wait, who put you in Dendro, nigga? Ew. Who put my nigga in Dendro? Go back to the fucking, go back to the fucking water, man. I don't want you in this. Go back to Hydro. It don't look right with this outfit. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, sir.
And Paimon too.
Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation here?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
No, it's not.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world.
So that's rolling spirit inside of him?
Of the bloodstained knight.
Interesting.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the bloodstained knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nod Krai to his advantage, particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So that's what you're really worried about, isn't so much an enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Hey, I got more books. Oh, look at there. A TP I didn't have. Hey.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already.
Yeah,
Why don't we
hold
go chat with them?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
He's not going anywhere.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case.
Excuse me.
With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
Riri is out here living it up, dating with his fiance, okay? They're sitting by each other one last time for eternity in that space, in the moon's reflection.
Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Time to act.
I'm glad you're getting paid. Enough!
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure.
Girl, you okay?
Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Inefa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
I mean, that makes sense. Wait, is that a... not a chest. Flins!
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's like to volunteer for to attending a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Oh, I love this OST.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
At the updating Varka situation in Mondstadt, you explained the relationship between the god of the north.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Riri resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the bloodstained knight.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate.
Mm-hmm.
Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the bloodstained knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nod Krai somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair?
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tar Igami on Yashori Island in Turasana.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Here you go. Here's your new sword, buddy.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What in the Halo music? Nigga, did y'all hire a fucking choir singer from Halo? What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge up with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nod Krai and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
True.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nod Krai, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nod Krai.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
Sure enough, it's now proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nod Krai, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it can possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nod Krai. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
You made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andreas' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
You got it, sir.
Foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it, though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Always read the terms of services.
Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the wild hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I love her fucking faces, man.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure. I was about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right. Time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Okay, before we go, bathroom break. I'll be right back.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Exactly! You know what you signed up for! Don't come in here if you're not ready to bang! I'm going all the way to the top. To the tippity top. Ain't nobody gonna stop me.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
You can be a bastard named Sunday. I'm gonna take you out back and I'm gonna show you a real pastor.
my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Alright, I'm back. Well, whoa, you... Why do I come back to the most craziest shit? Kazusi, what is happening? What the fuck is happening? What? No, bro. Yeah,
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I leave you guys for like 7 minutes. Yeah, Mark, I didn't have chat on screen for so you can see it. Yeah, let's just go over. Let's just go over what happened, okay? I'm gonna read chat. Banger music, yep, the OST, combo. I thought Mama came back. By the way, hi Karamiya. Hello, Kazu's legs. It's in your name. Your name probably. But I ain't some legs, I'm a pussy. I have the Kazusi. She said I have the Kazusi.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small
That's how she
detour
spelled it.
to our adventure?
That was literally the first message I read. That was literally the first message I fucking read. Is I have the Kazusi. Like what? Why does your pussy have lore? Oh my god, my brain hurts. Oh my god, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Okay. Where's Oculi at? Come here. Oh, okay, I'm about to say.
Body and mind.
No, that's just Kazumi. I was telling Shay the other day, I really think, like, I honestly have, like, let's just be honest here. Ever since my fall out of my chair moment with Cantarella, y'all have outdone me. Y'all have completely outdone me. Like, me oohing on over some ass and some boobs is one thing. But y'all niggas have, like, y'all taking it to the moon, okay? Y'all up there sitting on the fucking the moon with Columbina type shit, bro. Y'all in a different dimension. Y'all are in the moon reflection, the goon reflection, okay? The goon abyss. Y'all out here in the goon hunt, okay? And Kazumi is your leader. Followed by her first lieutenant, Varka Cakes. Second by Arch, aka Arlecchino's idol chair. You know? In that order. Cause man. Nah. I came back unscathed, bro. I'm like, you know, I'm like Bina. I'm the chosen one. I came out and got reborn and rebirthed. These motherfuckers got corrupted. Cause again, I really think my goonness Like I had my time in the sun, right? I had my time in the sun. But nah, the chat has me beat. Y'all are the new, like, it's like when Rimuru got born as a demon lord type shit, bro.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right
She has sacrificed.
Where the heck is it?
She has sacrificed so many souls.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you,
their own
honorary knight?
master in equal rank. It may even surpass my power.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink
She surpassed him, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa!
The girlies of the community
Keep your head in the game.
have surpassed the dudes.
Alcohol before a battle?
Besides Arch.
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Nigga, what?
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Oh, so that's not what you had to do? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm a little lost here. Am I supposed to, like, be the bridge? But how? So we got that one. It's like, why are these on the ground? Cause shooting at this ain't gonna do shit. Yeah. That don't do nothing. Did it again. I don't know what this right click thing does. Oh, hit the little ones? Oh. That shit hurt me. I just realized that.
Body and mind.
Come back here. Do you need him in a line? Oh, great. Wait, you don't have one though. Oh. Is there a third one? There is a third one. Okay, okay, okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Just so I can heal myself because I'm dying from touching that shit. Go here. You get back over here. No, where are y'all going? Okay. So we got that connected. Well, we had that connected. Oh. Oh. So about like right here. It's about right there. Okay, so about right here. Oh, just do that. Haha.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Okay. That hurt, brother? You good?
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
That's why you brought me here, to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Nigga, speak English!
Ha 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 ha! Actually, neither do I.
What?
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes. Oh, yeah, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the idea. But maybe maybe not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
Oh?
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander Teyvat. Grandmaster Arundel had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway,
This guy got ADHD.
don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
We might as well see what happens.
Whoa. actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along!
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there is only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters!
That nigga was me when I found out. That nigga's me when I found out. Like, my whole entire journey of slaying these hilly trolls are actually people. Oh, he's having a midlife crisis. His whole entire, like, sense of justice and duty has been twisted in his mind. Oh, man. I will say, every villain, besides Doctor, there's some understanding to it, bro. Like, damn. Like, damn, bro. Damn. I get it, bro. You probably just snapped after this. I get it. You felt lost.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the bloodstained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I? Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary. Viladier. Yeah, his brother. His brother that sounds just like him. Great casting by the way, because they definitely sound like brothers. Damn.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No, the founding of the Abyss Order was once shown in the Revelation, based on experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate.
Yep.
Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now, why didn't you bring that up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way! It's too dangerous!
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it will work, though.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Yehoda!
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit Fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
You got it.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You've put me in a different position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
At this point, make me a full-fledged knight. Huh? The forces of the Wild Hunt continue to surge forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contentious. For the best experience, it's recommended that you spare more time for it. What do you mean, spare more time for it? I've been taking my time. Oh, that's just Kubaki. I thought I could pick that up.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into two teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit Fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map.
Yeah, I know.
This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams
TikTok
are holed
don't
up
leak their
here
whole entire kit
and
for me,
here.
so I know.
They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Okay. So you get some Taco Bell, yo quiero Taco Bell.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I love that salute.
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
First of all,
Scorching burn by everlasting flame!
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Time to get serious.
Burn! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Time to ignite!
It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Ratniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
oh my bad. That was all auto.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Up the ante! Up the ante! A new dawn rises! Burn! Thunder! Up the ante!
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the wild...
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Thank you.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out! The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Time to ignite!
Flash! On me! Flash! Warrior sweeping in! Burn! Thunder!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Thunder! Warrior sweeping in! Off the ante!
Scorching burn!
Off the ante!
Time to ignite! By Emma! Time to counterattack!
Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
On me! Thunder! Burn! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Okay, there's music right now. Hold on.
Ugh, this Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
I'm here too. Now hurry up and go.
Ha, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Hey.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
Talk your shit, King.
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Unfinished duel? Y'all fought once before?
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh!
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
That's what his plan.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through. A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Rostum's talking to you.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, for the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Stormwind!
There you go.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
I never would have guessed as he was talking.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Try to keep up!
I totally forgot about that.
On me!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
You just said that.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! Boreas sweeping in!
Bitch.
On me!
Charge!
Boreas sweeping in!
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
That's some bullshit.
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here. You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
That voice.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
It's like the same thing back in Mondstadt. Oh.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
The fuck?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight
while placing their hopes in generations to come.
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request, I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that bloodstained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession clearly remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind.
There you go.
Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
Talk to that nigga.
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
There you go.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Wow.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Never saw that coming, did you, nigga?
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
Talk your shit, nigga.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Talk your shit, King.
You got mail.
Oh, a different type of cutscene.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind. Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Cuckoo Varka! He's the right to us!
For
Holy
Varka.
shit, that was cool. This is from drawing to animation. That was a
Thoughts of
clean
others
transition.
anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Okay, lock in.
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
Let me do that.
Can't fall here! Here, on me!
The north wind blows south.
Hey, there's music! Oh, wow.
Guide you on our journey home.
Leave it all to you!
Ah! No! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am joking! Starling! No! Alright, let's do that one. You know, I just look right here. There we go. Bro, I was trying to jump down there.
I can't fall here!
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Thunder! Freeze! On me! Off the ante! On me.
I'm holding it. Why is he not doing it?
On me.
Just go ahead. Make it. Yeah. Do it my way. Get me out of here. Thank you.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
I got you. No more falling. Okay.
Can't fall here.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen Varka.
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah, just a flesh wound. And a couple broken legs, you know. You can handle it though. You're built for it. You got the cape for it. You got the cape for it.
Final battle.
Oh, that was cool. Relax. Stop trying to back. It's okay. It's for the funnies. Get up, brother.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name. After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
That's a hard-ass fucking salute, man.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
Gotta have a drink.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
They look like the Black Sword.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time.
He's back.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
Let's go. There we fucking go.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
But what if I failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of the Archon? How steep of a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nod Krai stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Babs! You saw the Abyss of Calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nod Krai stronghold.
We'll see you
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nod Krai is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Right! Seriously?
Aren't you gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Let's go. Huh? Are we still on it? Oh, that was the end. That was the end. Oh, if I get 4 more, I can go rob him of his money? Hold on then. Nah, you talking about I can go rob this nigga real quick? Hold on. I can rob him?
Yeah.
Wait, which way is y'all castle again? Nah, it is this way. Cause that little girl down there at the bottom. Not that way. Ah, I was already at it. Like that is.
Huh?
Whoa! This is way too many books!
I already got the compass.
Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much you just had to come visit. Is that it?
You saw right through me. Here for the business, actually.
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to.
I got
But
you into
then,
the quest.
Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things.
God damn it.
Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Pleased to meet you.
Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks, Lisa. really appreciate you doing this.
Finally!
So much fun.
We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, it's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh! Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance? No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation? Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how Em put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
Sounds like a lot of work. So how do they factor in exactly?
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense
I
against
got
what dangers
isekai again.
can lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Let's see what's going on here. I should have seen this coming.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse
Yeah,
to
we were
get
talking
us
about it
here,
earlier,
wasn't
but they're already...
We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know?
We were talking about it earlier, but they are already showcasing her on socials. So be careful. She is coming next. Be careful of what you are scrolling through, because like I was talking about earlier, the TikTok gotcha space versus the YouTube and Twitter gotcha space, them niggas don't care. There's no spoiler warnings. There's nothing. There's so much fucking theory crafting videos out there on TikTok talking about her kid and what's gonna be and who's gonna be used for and everything. It's like, bro, they haven't even dripped her yet. Niggas are already FOMOing at the mouth. She's coming next, so just be careful what you're scrolling on, man. All right, I as soon as I saw her pop up on the screen, I'm like, nope, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Oh yeah, the TikTok gotcha communities, they're drooling hard right now for her, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, cause no one can come to a consensus on what her kit is, and it's like, just fucking wait. Just fucking wait. Just wait. I want her too, but just wait, bro. Exactly. All we know is she's next. Like that's all I need to know. Like leave it be. You know, like it's okay for the mystery.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library.
Yeah, about that. About that. I feel 90% confident my pockets like are gonna be hurting. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm about 90% sure. About 90% sure that that's what's gonna happen. Like, yeah. 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 I mean, look, at least my in Wuwa, I have savings building up, you know. But in this, I gotta get to work. I gotta start doing my side quests. I gotta start, you know. I've been doing my exploration in Mondstadt. I got like 77% or something like that in Mondstadt right now. But yeah, we gotta start cracking. I gotta get to work.
Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to
especially between all the areas and everything and stuff.
As a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
I got time, not much time, because Llama is also coming, and I want Llama C1.
We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends,
no, we're talking about Nicole from this game.
Tasks and stuff along, okay?
Who will win?
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Nicole from Hexing Circle for sure.
Have fun.
Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, ain't no way she beating her. So I'm guaranteed because I lost my 50-50 trying to, Oh, okay.
Accelerating.
Finally, I'm done with getting kidnapped. You said behind your desk, eh? What is this, sir? No, where is it? Money Oh. Well, thank you. Wait, I got 7 of these. I better pop these up real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have a compass for this region. I don't have a compass for that region. What else can I do before we get off stream today? Okay, I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. The black sword is his sword. That is his sword. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. I wasn't reading chat. Look, y'all be talking too much in chat. Trying to like, I'm getting to the point. I'm just like looking at my screen, and I'm gonna glance over. But like, no, like sometimes y'all be saying too much, you know, inferring to different things. I'm like, nah. I just want to focus on this, and then I'll glance at it, you know, from like looking up to the side. I like figuring things out on my own. You know, I keep saying this like every month. Like, let me figure it out. If I ask, that's one thing. But you know, when I'm doing quests, I'm looking here. I'm looking here and I'm paying attention. It officially looks like rolling at level 50. What, the bloodstain? Yeah, I did notice that. Now, because I was looking at the artifacts, I did notice that it says one of the sets is called bloodstain. Oh, pool. A pool. Gambling. Bloodstained greatsword. Okay. Next pull for sure. Yeah. Next 10 pull. Actually, what's the pity at now? $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $30, $1, $2, $3. Okay. Okay. I like her. Wait. Who are you talking about? Linnea's. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Linnea, my bad. I missed the translation there. I missed the sacred text. Low key, I think I kind of wanted this. Now I have the motivation. Oh, I could have been to send to him.
The first knightly virtue is humility.
That's a lot of books that I don't want to give up just yet to you. Yeah. Wait, what does he actually need? Where are you at? Where the fuck is this at? So I got 3 spots. Nowhere else, just those 3 spots. Oh, at least there's 21 there. At least there's 21 there. Oh, and a spot in Fontaine. Okay, cool. Cool. All right then. Yeah. Let's just farm for the rest of the stream. Get some of his stuff. I need Mika.
Combat data.
Let me get my exploration team. Where are you at, little Mika? My level 1 Mika.
Let me double check our equipment. All right. Everything's ready.
That's how you sound? Oh no. We gotta get this done. I don't want to hear that.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
That's how you sound, brother? His kit feels so ass. I don't think so. And you said, did you... Oh, my sigils? They said they give me some primos? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Great. Hello, punching bags.
Insulation chamber.
I did not mean to hit him. Oh my god, that just felt ugly. Oh my god. Get him out. Ugh. That just felt disgusting. I just felt disgusting. I felt dirty. I was about to say, where the fuck these wolf hooks at?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Night falls.
You're all dead. Thanks, burrito. Thank you for your help there. We really needed them dead. Okay, you're one of those. I don't need you. Don't tell me. Is it gonna be further up? Probably. Alright, it's like a Jaffa the Clanker. Yeah, they're further up. Yeah. Alright. For the Clanker. I think the main team I'm gonna use with Varka is the melt team, or not the melt team. I guess Bennett, Shungling, and I guess Sucrose then, right? That's really my only options. Not even my only option, but I think that'd be like the best team option I have that's semi-built. Are you down below? Hello? Oh, I ain't gonna hurt you. Oh, I spotted it. Are y'all like in bushes? Cause this is gonna be oh my god, you're in bushes. Oh my god. You're in the fuck. Where's this one at? Nigga. Nothing up there.
Accelerating.
It's right here. Oh. And y'all blend in for me. Over here. I'm gonna start walking in. Bro, what the? Am I getting gaslit or something?
Accelerating.
Oh my god. Where the? Just start spamming F. Just start spamming F. Nothing here. Oh, there you go. I saw the glint. Bro, wasn't I just over here? Wasn't? Are y'all just spawning in and I take you? Like what? Like? Bro, they're like spawning in as I take them. Okay, that one's done. I don't know where this one is. I don't see no glint. Oh, this is a nightmare. Please. It's the dandelion? I went up to the dandelion and it wouldn't let me do nothing. Any animal or something? God damn it.
Animal Test 6308!
Shit, check the stumps? Okay. What's up, Wolfie? Okay, so all those are done. This way then? Yeah, this way. A pine cone. Is there anybody in the game that uses a pine cone? Oh. He looks very angry. I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. You eat pine cones? Oh, hell no. Raise it. He don't know no better. He don't know any better. He don't know any better. He doesn't know any better. He don't know any better. You know what? Live your life, King. Live your life. Wait, don't start no boss fight or nothing. Nah. I'm gonna need a razor to get checked out. I'm about to say, don't tell me they're down in over there. That'd be some bullshit. Okay, let's surround it.
Accelerating.
But then if he's raised by wolves, he should eat meat. Like that nigga should be eating shit medium rare. Or raw. Nigga eating pine cones? I know his shit hurt, bro. I know when he take a shit, that shit gotta hurt, bro. That shit fucking punctured his asshole coming out. He uses pine cones as a breeding dip. Alright, you know what? I'll see y'all later. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Man said, oh yeah, you know. Oh, I could add. Wait, since when you can add more characters to the plan? What? You can do that now? You know what? Fine. You know what? No, it is worth it. You know why? I see a teleport here and a statue 7 there. You know what I see? I see primos. That's what I see. I see primos. And no, it wasn't 2 updates ago because I'm always at this fucking screen, and that's new. I ain't seen that unless I don't know. But I could have sworn there's only been fucking 2 to my recollection up until today. I need to go this way. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that's new. Damn, I'm broke. Nah, that was not their last patch. You had an updated version. When I was there last week, it wasn't there. So I don't know who's telling the truth. I don't know. And I'm not dying out here with Mika. I'm gonna go out swinging.
Insulation chamber deployed.
No, my sword!
All the light shines bright. Light compels you.
Look at my boy.
Divine light, shield them!
What's in your mouth? What that mouth do? Okay, never mind. Lost interest. I got a chest. No.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
Damn, he got obliterated. Alright, let's get this TP. The fuck is that? You know what? Just mind your business. Mind your business. Mind the business that pays you. Oh, never mind then. No, fuck that.
Defensive mode engaged.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Shadow of Darkness. I should probably follow the road. But what's the fun in that? That's where you can literally walk. Moonwalk with Verena. Moonwalk with Verena? What you mean? Thank you for the Moro. World quest, okay, I see you. Or it's not really a world quest, but quest nonetheless. Ah, hold on.
You can tell me anything.
I didn't deploy that team. God damn it. Yeah. Two.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah. Mizuki, I love you. I love you. Back to Zabai for protection till we get that statue of 7. No! No, come here. I told Greg it's on site every time I see y'all bitch ass niggas, bro. It's on site. Every single time I see a fucking boar, I turn into Cartman from South Park and I'm gonna slaughter them all. Don't care. I will rid the world of these fucking boars. Cause my time off stream grinding, trying to get all those fucking glaze lilies, bro, oh my god. Boar after boar. I'm just trying to get more glaze lilies, nigga. Leave me alone. I'm not even bothering your ass. Come and truck my shit. Like, nigga, fuck you. Bro, fuck the boars, bro. Fuck them. Every other animal just leaves me alone. But the boars, no. Gray side-eye me like I was crazy. I'm like, you don't understand the pain. Nigga, I just want your shit.
Finally make my fortune.
Cleanup missions initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Damn, it was only 2. Are you kidding me?
Time to act.
I came all this way for 2? I came all this way for 2? 2? I should have looked to see how many was in the area.
Accelerating.
I didn't see that part.
Insulation chamber deployed.
That's why I said it wasn't worth it.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of gold.
Go get him, Aiden! The dog!
Bro, he is seriously doing more damage now. I'm loving it.
Smite the dust.
If I get his artifacts together, he'd be nice.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
You know, it wasn't all for nothing. It wasn't all for nothing. Are you underground? Okay, there's 2 of these bitches. Oh, you're up there. You're up there. Okay. I see the statue of 7 over here. Oh, like I said, I already know how much damage this bitch does when she get on the team. That's why when I first saw her, I was like, oh, I need her. And then on TikTok, you know, like I said, I seen how much damage that little fucking I'm gonna call him Kirby. Her little Kirby, that nigga broken. No, that nigga not Lumi no more. That's Kirby. That's Kirby. Oh my god, there's so many more fucking TPs. Oh my god. We got 40 primos right now. 42 primos. We broke. We broke. No, wrong button.
Shit.
To the fountain. Hello. Yes. The fountain. Ooh, some resin. Okay. 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 You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. We take those. Oh my nigga. Oh. Oh. Bro, that's why that one's the best.
Look at all those chickens.
97. Not bad. Wrong book. Bum, 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 bum. We visited this place last.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job.
Another isekai moment!
Ah, little one, you're just in time.
Just in time for what? Hold on a second. What's going on here?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing?
That's how I feel.
See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Although the ones in Nod Krai, the ones that I did with Yehoda, I did one by accident by going to see Karen. And then the other one I had, I was exploring Nod Krai. Saw her somewhere randomly. I'm like, what are you doing here? Next to the fuck? Like, I just got out of a fucking domain. And she was right there. I was like, what the fuck? What you doing here?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about
Every
making
10
wishes.
issues.
Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which
Can
wishes
I wish for
come
primos?
true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless
Can I wish for
Guji that I
primos?
am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I have to return. I have to reunite with some of my old friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work, though?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish
My
to meet
ears
might
what?
just be sitting at
Sign up.
some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
This is the thing I saw from TikTok. Okay. This is where it is. Okay. Now, where's Malwika? Malwika's not on this list. Why no Malwika? That's not fair. That's not fair. You cannot wait. What? I can't make that wish? I didn't. I didn't mean to pick that nigga. 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 Man, where I offer these fucking things at, bro? That just made me mad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that shit. I know, bro. I'm so disgusted with myself. I ain't gotta, Ugh. Give me a refund. Give me the refund. I deserve it. That really just depressed me. I was not trying to pick him, bro. God damn it. That sucks. Damn. Take this shit, nigga.
At least it's not as cold as on the moon.
Yeah, I did. That should be gone day one. I'll even give it a chance to live. Just one fucking shy. Just one shy. Oh yeah, the crystal protects you. I forgot. I don't have to worry about almost dying here. You see? Got that 100%. 39, 54, 84, 60. We're making progress. We're making progress. Low key. Oh, wait. Nice. Oh, I ain't not been doing that at all. My bad. Yeah, what you said. No, I'm not ready. Okay, every test in 7 days. Okay. My crowd team's not ready yet. We have another chance. We have another chance. Refund me, bitch. Damn you. Oh, yay! It's what I always wanted. I'm not doing Nouvelle shit, because Nouvelle shit pisses me off too much. No, just save that. I can do this tomorrow. Yeah, let her reset. I can do that tomorrow. And farm these. Yeah, I'll try to really. No, I should probably work on her weapon tomorrow. Yeah. It's probably best to just work on the weapon. Because she's good on. I mean, I'll get this, but like, that weapon needs to come up there, like, ASAP. I keep forgetting it's not the same thing. Nah, let her reset. Let her reset. Let her reset. What time is it? It's 12:40. Da, 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 da. Is there anything else I want to do quickly? Yeah, I got you taken care of. I just need to actually, really, you just need more better artifacts. That's all I really need to do for you. Look. Oh, there's the bloodstained one. All right, actually, what do you really need? Let's add you to the level up list. Because I see your potential now. Oh, you need that? Okay, we can do that. I don't have any leftover ones though, do I? I don't think I do. I think I done goofed there. Yeah. Yeah, about that. We done goofed. We done goofed. We done goofed. And that's a horrible one. Okay, I guess I keep that on there because it's mastery. That's also mastery. Ugh. Has it? Yeah, let's do one domain when we get off. And I can do the rest of this boring stuff off stream. Let me go to you. Actually, I'll just go to the thing. Yeah. Enhance artifacts. Wow. Wow. It'll be fine. So he wants EM stats and everything? Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Let me lead you ahead.
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of darkness!
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Easy. No, save that. That's crack. It's a start. It's a start. But alright, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna do all the rest of this boring stuff off stream. Continue my grind. I'm not gonna stay up too late. But tomorrow, let's look at the quest log. Let's look at the quest log. Should I do this one next? Should we do that one next, or should... I got a reward? Oh, it's that. But in the timeline, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do this one next. And if it's not gonna be like a too long of a quest, then we might start this one too. Or no, wait, there's Durin's one. Got Durin, got that. Is there any other? No. Okay. Got you. Okay. I actually like this timeline a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna use this timeline more. Wait, there's a... Really? So all these you need to unlock. Oh. That's a hangout event is different. Oh. You said the Durin quest wait, what? They make you take a pause? Okay. That's crazy. All right, so then here's what we're gonna do. I want to see my baby girls. We'll do the lantern rite tomorrow. And then we'll probably start this one afterwards. Alright, that's what we'll plan to do tomorrow. We'll plan to do Zabai's event quest. You should start during, but do other in between. All right, I'll keep that in mind. But tomorrow's stream, we'll tackle that quest. Wait, what's this? That was cool. The fuck? Okay. That looks kind of fun. Do I get to meet Ito in this quest? That was kind of fun. Yeah, super long though. Okay. Well, see, I feel like me doing what I did and like speed running to get caught up. Now I just have all this ample time to do all this other stuff, you know? So, all right. That's tomorrow's plan. We'll do Zabai's quest, okay? Should be fun. Should be fun. I get to see my baby girls. Is the rewards still available for that? Oh, really? Okay. Look forward to that then. He said, now it's cozy time because y'all caught up. Exactly. Now I can't get spoiled on the story, on the main story. You know? Recurrent. But yeah, that's this week's plan. I don't... We'll probably come back to HSR... What? Realistically? Friday? Alright. Realistically, HSR on Friday. Unless something else catches my eye. Yeah, that's the plan rest of this week, at least the next couple of days. But on Twitch though, we might have some anime reactions tomorrow. Actually, yeah, tomorrow on Twitch we're gonna have the reacts to Merrick's Toxin. Yeah, I got reacted to Merrick's Toxin. So if you want to watch the anime reactions with us on YouTube, you can. We do them on Twitch. And I post them to my Patreon. But yeah, all right. That's it for me. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I know. It is on the 18th. I can't wait. Hey, hold on. Look, I didn't record nothing. But man, I've been playing. And I finally got Daffodil. Oh. Whoever told me to pick GUN first when I was playing that, playing the beta the last time, we got beef. Cause you robbed me of excellent gameplay. That bitch Daffodil. All I'm gonna say is this: if you love dual wield blade users and big, like, you know, like her attacks are like big AoEs, you know, and everything like that, you're gonna enjoy her, bro. You're gonna enjoy her. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'll actually, you know what I'll do? I'll record some footage and show y'all, because I can do that. I just can't show y'all live. I'm not allowed to show y'all the beta build, because really, actually, it's a test server. I have access to the test server, but I can't show y'all footage on stream, but I can make videos for it. So yeah, I'm about to do a little showcase video and show y'all. Cause yeah, I'm looking forward to some of these characters in NTE, man. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm learning how to build in that game too. Cause the building is like, it's a little, it's not weird. It's just like, you got your fucking Tetris blocks and those are your artifacts. The Tetris blocks are your fucking artifacts and leveling them shit up. And figuring out which core set you need, you know, and everything. So like, I had to do some reading, you know, I couldn't just slap it on. Yeah, but each Tetris block is your artifact that you would need to level up. And then you have like a core, like battery or whatever I'm calling it, that correlates to the Tetris blocks. But you need to get the element for that character. Like the main character, he needs Cosmos. And when I put the Cosmos thing on him, his damage like tripled. I was like, oh, I didn't do none of that in the beta, in the first beta. I was like, that makes more sense. Makes more sense. That's where the real strength lies. And the not gonna lie, you get it seems like you get a lot of value in the from the 3-piece weapons. Like the 4 stars are good. In the beta, in the previous beta, I had a couple gold ones. Or I guess we just call them 5 pieces, 5-star weapons. But the 4-star and 3 stars, they're not bad, especially when you refine them, you know. So, but I'm sure they'll go over all that in the update on the 18th. But leading up to that, though, I think I'm gonna actually put out another video, kind of go over some like little things and stuff, because there's so much to that game. There's some, but like there is times though I just load in to look at the girls. I'm not gonna lie. Don't judge me, bro. Daffodil got cake, bro. And I'm not afraid to say it. Daffodil got. I really thought it was GUN, but nah, bro. That girl Daffodil got it. She got it. But all right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be here rambling all night about fucking NTE, because I can't wait for that shit to drop. And we got Mongol Stardive dropping next week on the 15th. Yeah. April is stacked, bro. With animes and fucking new gachas, we're cooked. Fucking cooked. Fucking cooked. But alright, y'all. Y'all take it easy. Don't goon too hard at Kazamine and Kitty and Archer. Alright, don't goon too close to the sun. Alright. Hey, throwing out. Bruh, hey, some cake too. But I'm telling you, bro, I'm pushing this agenda. Daffodil really got that cake. It's deceptive. Only major goons in Nervatia based. Your culture, my friend. That's what we call culture. She got Aura Cake? Nah. She got She got that Super Saiyan 3 aura cake, bro. Alright, I was like, what? Like, what's that back there? Oh, wait, whoa, what you got back there? Alright. Later, y'all.